I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Starfield today. Sorry about the wait. I just had to make sure that everything was running fine. But yeah, so let me just double check. What stuff have we got to do? Have we got enough like ammo and stuff? I'm pretty sure we should be fine. Yeah, we should be alright. I can't imagine. Yo, Blade, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh man. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Yeah, so oh man. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. So apparently now I've just read up that there's a censorship-free internet that's just been made. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was a cat. Oh my. Is it over there? It might be easier going on foot. Like, legitimate. See, I hate moons on this game. I very rarely visit moons because they're very lackluster. But to be fair, we're in the distance between like 2 different bases. See, the music, literally, the guy that does this music makes this game worth playing. I'm not even gonna lie, it's insane. Need a computer. But the only way to actually get down is from... That wasn't exactly a great idea, but... I didn't think that it would have reached that far, but... But yeah, I'm gonna wait for... like a few, I'm gonna wait for a few, what the fuck are they called? I'm gonna wait for, like, the more important mods to update, and then once they've updated, then I'll update to the latest, and then I'll get everything in. But I might end up just waiting until, like, it's annoying. Because I think what I might end up having to do is basically... I've had to do this numerous times, where I've had to basically redo... This is gonna really annoy me. I have a feeling... I need a new mobile. Yeah, I feel that, man.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
Do I have anything that's... I'm guessing I don't have any silenced weapons. No silence weapons. No. Alright, looks like we're going loud. Suppose no one else heard that. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get my sneaking stuff up. What I'm gonna do. I don't think there's anyone in there, so I think we're good. See, like I said, Starfield, really, like...
They're coming! I don't think I'm injured. Are you?
Starfield really isn't that much of a bad game, it's just, it's super disappointing. I think the amount of times I keep saying it, but I really just wish that I think the one thing that I do agree with the guy that made the mod list that is kind of like retiring the list. They do need to change the base game. They need to do something to make people actually care about it. Because all these patches, cool. But the thing is, they're just patches. It's like, you need to do something a bit more meaningful. You need to add, you need to like finish the game. You need to stop just patching the game at this point. You need to do something more meaningful. At this point we're not. Nice. But yeah, if they could add like, we're still like, I still haven't seen anything about Trackers Alliance yet. They said that they were adding more things to do with Trackers Alliance. There's nothing else on Trackers Alliance. There's been no content, no more content on Trackers Alliance whatsoever, from what I could see. Where the hell was that coming from? Well, now that was interesting. Like, to be fair, I do want to see more on Trackers Alliance because I think for a lot of people, like, being able to do something like that. Hey, Demicus, how's it going, bro? You got wrecked, bro. Bye. What the hell? Is that the guy that we came for? I think it is. However, I don't know my way out. No, I do not want to be over there because all they have to do is go pop and boom I go. She's still invisible. Oh. Alright, so we did manage to get into the safe. What does it say here? Are you kidding me? We're ways off. And you couldn't actually do anything if not causes... Cause... The life is... Oh, I get what you mean. Well, I just hope that everything is going well for you, man. But it sounds like it is, so good, man. Well, I didn't know if that was a good thing or not. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Na, 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 na. Oh, you almost. I wonder what the Midnight Delight is. Alright, I think we've got everything. Why is computer? In there? Suppose we can send the rest to the ship. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Alright. Yep, I think we got everything. Alright, to the ship we go. But I think we could go to the hangar and see if there's I think that's a bug. It still thinks we're in combat. But there's an abandoned hangar over here. So we're gonna do a save. I'm gonna get out. Just need to see where these guys are. I don't really know where I am. Do I have a sniper? Well, that's definitely not. They definitely know where I am now. I also do not have a sniper. This is going to be interesting. God damn it. Got him. There's another guy over there. You got a shotgun, you're not gonna do anything from this distance. I think the rest of them are down below. I think we're fine for a minute. I think we can get flanked, by the way. That's something we have to watch out for. Oh, we're getting off here. I will say this though. Here you do with one of them. I'm playing a tad bit aggressive here. Why they didn't actually try shooting me? These soundtracks are fire. Bro, I know, this is what I'm saying. Like I said, like, honestly, this is why this is actually one of the reasons why I actually play this. This soundtrack with these armors, the weapons, the mods, it's the only thing that's worth coming back to. Everything else, like, I don't come back to the game because of vanilla. Everything else in vanilla is just like, it just fails in comparison. Like, vanilla Starfield is just like, you know, like, I was playing, like, Skyrim earlier. I was just like, after playing, like, vanilla Skyrim and then looking at this, I was just like, even the mods, like, the mods in Skyrim are just way far ahead of this game. And if someone goes, oh, that's because Skyrim was out for a long time, it's just like, dude, even It's got nothing to do with how long whatever game has been out or how long. It's the fact that modders, I'm not saying modders don't care, it's just that modders aren't as thrilled about this game as, say, Skyrim. Like, yo, about how big this modding community is, that's true. Afternoon, Sakharin. I think that the Starfield modding community is quite small in comparison to even like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's modding community is a lot bigger. I don't think Starfield would like, the only way Starfield would ever catch up is if Bethesda do something that is, they would have to make like they would have to make some form of outstanding they would have to make something. Starfield has limits. I wouldn't say Starfield has limits. I think the development team has limits. Because I'm not trying to be funny. Other modders have kind of broken the limits. But there are things people want to do mods to it. Nah. False. People have outdone the limits to Starfield's mods. Like, for instance, Astrogate. A lot of people were like, there's a load of loading screens, and that's due to the game engine. Astrogate absolutely neutralized those claims. Yeah, it has like one or two loading. It actually has one loading screen.
Here! Over here!
Holy crap. But you're able to travel space a lot more freer than vanilla Starfield. So Starfield doesn't have limits. The development team has limits. And I'm not trying to be funny. Time and time again, modders prove it's not the game that has limits. It's just the way that either the game was designed, which you can actually change due to certain frameworks, if you know what you're doing. It's a pain in the backside to change certain frameworks in Bethesda, in any game. But if you know what you're doing, you can change it. But this is what I've been saying for a while. Because the thing is, right, everyone thinks that the game engine is the things that hold people back. And it's usually not, right? Because the thing is, most of the issues come from the frameworks that you build within inside of the engine. Because the frameworks is literally the foundation. Like, for example, the character controller, the way you control your character, whether it's through Xbox controller or keyboard, mouse and keyboard. I call it a character controller because it's literally character movements. You might call it locomotion, I call it character controller. Cool. Nah, that's cool. What was I saying? Yeah, so again, a lot of these things aren't really like, if again, like there was a limit on that for Skyrim, but it took modders quite a while to change that, and that's now no longer an issue because you've got MCO that changes the way those animations work. But yeah, as I say about like game dev, it's there's a lot more to it than what people like expect. It's why, like, for example, I used to, like, every time I used to start a project, I used to just use Invector character controller. And if people go, oh, but that's just using assets. Yeah, but the thing is, why am I going to do? Because this is a question you have to ask yourself. Why am I going to try and achieve the same thing when I can achieve the same thing that takes less time? Number one, and number two, that one thing would be a lot more performant than what I would do, because there's two things to say about that. Number one, there's a lot of people playing with that same character controller, and I know some people will be like, oh, but it's gonna have the same feel and all of that. Yeah, who gives a damn? You can change it the way you want because there's certain settings that you can change. Number two, animations change the way the feel and stuff is, same as the camera and other stuff. There's ways that you can go about doing it. The other thing as well is sleepy as fuck. Yeah, I'm tired as well. Turns out I do have an infection, so that's why in a way I'm kind of grateful for this, because I just need something chill right now. But tomorrow's going to be interesting because it's Cyberpunk. But yeah, 5 outdated myths about Oh yeah. Speaking of. Fuck off. Gonorrhea is definitely not that. Nah. Ain't that. I can tell you that for definite. But if I had that, I would probably feel a lot worse. I probably wouldn't even be streaming. Yeah, yesterday was fucking funny. Oh, safe. Do you mind? Dickhead. Yo, honest, how's it going? Imagine that moment the doctor tells you you're the biggest wanker here. Bro, that would be fucking funny. Oh, but yeah, I am a bit fucking tired, but I am fighting it off. No, but I thought it was more of like a kidney infection because I mean, it could still be. I've been getting a load of cramps, but doctor called me up today and was just like, "Oh, you got a load of white blood cells," and even though there was a load of blood, it is looking like you've got an infection. But I was just like, oh, cool. I was like, yeah, I know that, and she was just like, well, I'm gonna put you on some antibiotics, and I was just like, yeah, about that. I'm already on antibiotics. Been taking them since yesterday. And I said, I'm no longer seeing blood. So, I'm good. But, still getting pain, but other than that, I'm fine. Oh my god. Right, I just need to find my shitty car. I still don't understand Bethesda, yeah? They go to add this in. Now watch this. This is why I don't want to come to any moons anymore. As if it couldn't get any worse. Look at this. Hey Dom, how's it going? How modded? I'll walk it on. Not much really. You're talking about how modded. So I've got about nearly 160 mods, but I kind of messed up because what is worse? Oh, Sakharin's just talking about antibiotics. Oh wait, what's... I can't remember. I can't remember. I was even talking. I'm so fucked right now. Oh, what's worse? Oh, this stupid buggy. I hate coming on the moon. As soon as I got in, yeah, no, this fucking buggy. I hate this. I hate coming on the moon because this. We're gonna add a buggy into the game. Go onto the moon, and you get boring. I'm joking. It's like a bouncy ball. Yeah, it's so freaking annoying. It's like, bro. You would have thought 3,000 years into the future. And this, I'm not trying to be funny. This doesn't make sense. If someone says, "Oh, but it does make," no, it doesn't. We've sent things to the moon before. You really think that we're gonna make some stupid technology that makes us do this? It's too lofty for a durable vehicle. Yeah. We've been to a moon before. Like, you really think we? Like, this is going back in technology. Too soon. Sakharin, don't make me. I feel like putting Buzz Lightyear in the game as a companion. I will hire. Well, I wish I had the money to hire someone to put Buzz Lightyear in the game. Fucking might as well. Compared to vanilla Starfield, that would be the only sci-fi element in the game. Well, the only true sci-fi element. That would be sick. Would be hard. The model is a movie model. I mean, there's ways of doing it, but yeah. And the only actual actor model is from. You could get someone to model stuff like that. For Starfield. I think the hardest part is getting a modder that will actually that's actually interested in doing it. If I'm being like honest. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't mean to yawn all the fucking time. It's not the game, I promise. Movie model is more like a bunch of paper. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh my... What do they think is gonna happen? They do realize who they're messing with. I couldn't even shut off his engine. No! Don't blow him up! I want to see if it... they try boarding my ship? Did they? Why is it red? Well, that sucks. I haven't had any try to board my ship. Maybe I'll have to wait until the mods have actually updated before I can.
Comes down to a fight. I'll back you up.
Kill the crew. Well, that's easy. Ready? Yeah, no. I did used to have a mod on where, like, you could get, like, heat leeches and stuff like that. You could get, like, danger and stuff. But it was very, unstable. Because you have to compile the different shapes into one actor. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It would take a while, don't get me wrong, but like I said, if you know if you know like people, if you know decent modelers and stuff like that, it's still possible. I mean, people put Woody into frickin' Fallout 4, so definitely doable. I mean, it wasn't like a perfect mod, but I'm a game designer, but I don't know enough about the different tools to actually do it. Nah, you're fine, man. It'd be mostly Blender. It'd be easy if you use the toy versions. Yeah, you could 3D scan them, I think. Oh. I think you could do a 3D scan and it would pretty much, it should work that way, but should work and will work is like almost perfectly. It would be funny though.
Cruising fleet doesn't usually stay and fight, and we showed them why. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Beanhead of his.
Transferring parts now. You take care.
Go a bit too close. You know what? We could do some space battles for a bit. Biogenetics mod. What's that? What kind of biogenetics? So I'm trying to think if there is one. See, I'm gonna be honest, where you can brew items to up your natural strength. I'm wondering if there's already one like that out there. Pretty sure there is. I might have to look it up. For health. Well, see, this is the thing, yeah.
Did I do all right back there?
Or even there are cosmetic things that can change oh, you're talking about that kind of stuff. So, the only cosmetics there are, for example, let me see if I've got some. I don't. But you got sleeve cuffs. That gives you more health. There's some that can do, there's some that can do other stuff as well. Shooting beams from your palms, free and carry capacity. Yeah, I know the ones that you're on about now. Yeah, see, unfortunately, I don't think they've got any of that. See, that all sounds really good, but the only thing that sucks about Starfield modding right now is that, if I'm honest, to be honest, you don't need a programmer to make mods. I'm so stupid. Or convoluted. Oh. You can work with, like, say, modelers, if there are any. See, this is the thing that I've been talking about. So, the unfortunate thing is, there's been so many people leaving the Starfield community, and the thing is, I don't usually like talking bad about, and this is nothing to do with how bad the Starfield community is, because a lot of them are really nice. And they're not leaving because the community is bad. Just joined. Nah, it's fine, man. They're not leaving because the community is bad. A lot of them are leaving due to the fact that the game is just not that interesting for them, and it's just that they're burnt out with it. Modding makes Starfield good. No, you're right. I agree. Like, base game Starfield. So if we look at base game Starfield stuff, Oh wait, hold on. Base game Starfield stuff. So if I go to the ship, just look how plain ass crap their fucking spacesuits are. They're so like, this is what I would expect from nowadays, not 1,000 years into the future. This is not something I would expect in 1,000 years time. I would not play vanilla. I don't blame you. I don't either. This doesn't make sense. They say NASA punk. That ship looks sick. Bro, you were there when I built it. I didn't even build it actually. I just bought it. And now look at modded. This is mods. It's thinner. Yeah, this one as well, look. It's thinner. It's not thick. It's not bulky. I mean, I suppose you can have bulky suits because you could have like, I don't know, like, you know, like a tanky like Merc or whatever. I think that might be okay. But I think again, like having a Doom suit, I think I would be fine with that being bulky. But look at that, that's disgusting. It just doesn't make sense. And then you look at that and it's like, oh my god. That is a suit, and I'm sorry. That's a nice ass. That is the thing I was telling you about modded Starfield. Yeah, all the body morphs are separate from what I hear. I think so. I think you're right on that. I am using a body morph mod as well. But it's also like the apparel as well. Like, okay, some of these are a bit bugged. Oh, nice suit. Bro, imagine going around like this. So the body morphs are different from clothes to armors to genders, and only all those individual morphs get changed by the character's weight. Yeah, it's really weird if I'm honest. But I know what you mean. Normally it's only body, armor, plus weight. Do you know what? There is something that I kind of... I'm gonna say this. This is something that I kind of hate about Starfield. Compare Starfield to Skyrim. I preferred Skyrim's way of clothing. You get the body armor, the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. On here, it's just the body and the head and the helmet. So this just feels lazy. Body no longer exists. Yeah. Weird way to do things. Yeah. Very weird. Cool. Pay for the pigment change. Yeah, that's true. See, this is another thing as well. The ecliptic actually looks cool and threatening. I can't remember what ecliptic looked like before, but they look like a bunch of freaking miners. And not miners in the way of kids, I mean miners in the way of actual, like, I'm digging for clues because it's Blue's Clues. Dusties, yeah. They didn't look menacing at all. And I was just like, what is this? Like, why are we making them into, like... See, this is the thing, like... I want Bethesda... If they're going to make, like... I'm gonna say... I know I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. If Bethesda wants Starfield to do well now... They need, if they're doing another DLC, and they're going to bring this out on PS5, they need to do a DLC that blows, they need to do a DLC that blows Vanilla Starfield and the last DLC, and even some of the games, even some of the new games out of the water, to the point that the DLC is almost like another game. And change the base game. Same as Saints Row re-release. Oh, don't get me stuck. That reboot of oh god, that was so freaking bad. I played that on stream. That game was... I was so disappointed. It looked, don't get me wrong, like, it did look good. Dude, that is so... What is it? They could have easily got a W. If they made... If they remade Saints Row 1 and 2... Such an easy W. If they remade Saints Row 1 and 2, not been in a desert for starters, well yeah, and just remake Saints Row 1 and 2 and just combine it into one game. 2 games for the price of 1 that would have saved their studio, and not only that, it would have given oh, it would have been a remake. Not only would it have been a remake, it would have been one of the best remakes. Well, I mean, how many gangs were... Hold on, how many gangs were there before? So... They were somewhat different. I think there was about 6. Or every time? Oh, you could be right. Well, yeah, I suppose, because in the second, technically there was 3, but then there was Altor, right? In the first one, there was 3, but then you had the extra missions. But I can't remember the first one, because, to be honest, I never really got round to completing that one. Altor was one of the 3. No, it wasn't, because you had... In Saints Row 2, you had Sons of Samedi, the Brotherhood, and the Ronin. Then you had Altor, so that's 4. In Saints Row 1, you had... Yeah, yellow, green, and red. In the first one, you have blue. Yeah, Ultor was lost. They were just like the ultimate enemy. In the first one, it was you had the Mexicans. You had the blue ones, which I think they were like the racers or whatever. Oh yeah, and then you had the yellow ones that were so it was blue, yellow, and red in the first one. But that's all I remember from the first. So it would have been roughly 7. So if you combine the two, it would have been about 7 gangs. So even that would have been good. It was luchadors, the nerds, the rich folk. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Not everyone remembers. Even it took me a while to remember all of that myself. I always thought it was 4. Nah. My favorite Saints Rows were 1 and 2. 3 wasn't too bad. 3 was okay, but Saints Row 1 and 2 was the best ones in my opinion. I thought it was 4 gangs. Yeah, no. Like I said, technically you were right about you were right about 2. Because technically speaking, you can count Ultor as being the 4th. So it's but yeah, it's usually 3. Alright. Yeah. I say we destroy these ships and then we go and sell this off. Like the whole aliens and superpowers thing. Yeah, some people like that. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I thought it was a bit OTT, but you found it open doors. That's fair enough. If they would have included gangs, then it would have still been a gang game. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Either way, like, I mean, Saints Row used to be, Saints Row used to be a really good game. Saints Row used to be one of my favorite games, and I remember I used to play that more than GTA. Alright, we're gonna actually try sell some of this off. You need to play GTA. Which ones have you played? So I've played GTA 3, Vice City, GTA 3, GTA Vice City, and GTA San Andreas. I've actually completed those 3 games, and GTA 4, and GTA 5. Need to get a yacht and some kind of air vehicle. Oh, what? GTA Online? I can't stand GTA Online. One of the worst ones. I can't stand GTA Online. This game is so unreliable. This game is so unreliable. Let me see. Did they do a Did AMD do a thingy update? GTA Online. I can't stand it. No, I kind of want to go into the create. Oh wait, I was able to go into the creations before. Why? Never had to like worry about the update. I'm sorry, but that looks dog shit. Really? Paid. I think this is what's killed Starfield modding, in my opinion. Well done, Bethesda. Great idea. If they do this for Elder Scrolls 6 radiation damage aura, I think you can get that. Venom damage on your weaponless damage. Good idea. Genesis in the future. I mean, I did before. The only thing is, I don't like having a copyright. That's the only problem that I have with it. Health regen. The music, yeah. Jeez, Dom, you're very, like, hardcore, mate. Yeah, no, I know. You have a game design degree? Oh, that's fair enough, man. I've been doing game design for a while. Made a couple of games. Cryomancers. Bro. Seeing all this is kind of like annoying. Like, bro. Seeing this is fine. Free mods. Seeing this is just ridiculous. What's this? Sit and wait anywhere. Yeah. You could get that. I've got that from Nexus. A sleep anywhere mod. I've actually got a mod where you can actually see yourself sleeping, kind of. All right, let's see if this. Sleeping on a rock type of thing. Nothing. Or XP buffs. No, you're right about that one. Let's see if we crash again. Hope it doesn't. If we actually crash again in New Atlantis, then there's a problem here. I'm probably gonna grab a drink in a minute because I feel like fucking dog shit. Oh, I just feel so bad. Broken bone for extra XP. Worth it. Worth
Even the
it!
air smells fresher in New Atlantis.
Trade authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Yeah. Watch how long this is gonna take. I need a mod that makes this go quicker, because this is... Whoever in Bethesda thought this was a good idea. Why are we waiting for a wait mode? Do you know how long Cyberpunk's wait mode is? Shh. Done. How long is this mode? I'm waiting for a clock. It just works. Do you know what? Making eating worth something. There's already a mod. There's already like a survival mod for that. It's called I think it's called Starfield. There's tons and tons of mods out there. Like, if you're looking for like proper survival. First mod, yeah, Starfield. If you're looking for any of that, Starfield. Like stamina armor. Yeah, like I said. Oh. I just feel like I'm gonna feel like this for days, man. Not just drain your health. Yeah, I think Starfield does something like that, I believe. Oh my god. Thing is, for me, I've stopped caring about stuff like that, personally, just because I've played so many survival games, I just can't be bothered with keeping up with all of that. Just a lot to deal with, me, personally. Oh my god. I apologize for the yawning. Alright, here we go. As if I'm gonna frickin' you. Not bad guns. I mean, we don't really need this, so that's fine. That. Alright, we're gonna have to wait this out. I kind of just want to clear out the inventory, and then we'll do some quests after this, I think. Since
Yeah, boss?
I think we will have quite a bit of money, and I think at the same time, I think we should buff up our. I think we could do with a bit of a. what do you call it? We could do with some I might go and visit I might go visit Mars and see if we can recruit some people. Get our persuasion up a bit. Number one. And number two, I don't know if we should get... I don't know if we should... I don't know if we should go for, I forget what it's called. Oh my god. Bro, Bro, you have so many ideas for a space game. Dude, I honestly think you should just try to, you should just try to learn a game engine. You don't go underwater like deep water, like stealth in the water. Oh, I get what you mean. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. Give me a moment, guys. Ain't no guys. What do you mean by that? Alright. I've just got the winks. So I should feel somewhat better. Yeah, start mopping the floors. Oh. Oh. I get what you're saying now. I'm wearing a swimsuit. What do you mean you're wearing a swimsuit? Hey. Might go in a pool later, fair enough. Quite a cute swimsuit nonetheless. Fair play, fair play. Can't lie, it's kind of, well, what temperature is it? But 25 here, not really that hot here, but I think I do have a bit of a temperature, so I'm just hot. It's agreeable today. Fair. Might go in the sink. What do you mean go in the sink? I'm going to get sunburn. Oh, it's an expression. I feel so. Like when you drop, you throw him in the sink. I have never heard that expression before. What the f— That is literally a first for me, but alright, do you know what? I'm gonna save the rest. I will be honest though. Sinking, not kitchen sink. I'm just messing. Though, to be fair, I am... I am also a bit, like...
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Okay, right, so I think what I'm gonna do real quick... We don't need... engines? What are these? Stroud. Drink can also represent going into depression. But cannot sink. Oh, I see. Also, I see Blade is also in Twitch. He's like, do you know what? I'm curious now. The hell is this? It's a hab. I'm not pronouncing that because I'm gonna make myself sound stupid. Mostly a soldier's expression. Oh, you was feeling kinda lonely? Fair enough. Or in olden times, navigators' expressions. Jeez, now you're making yourself sound old. I'm joking, I'm guessing you're not even that old. Or should I say, I bet you're not. I shouldn't have said it that way. I swear, sometimes... Okay, we need to find... You look young. You're mature. I can tell by the way you're talking or chatting. That's what you do as well? Dude, I just don't know what to do with this, man. In sci-fi it deals with the void, nor liquids, nor drown. Oh, right, okay. Well, you're teaching me something interesting. You know what? I'm actually used to being taught things while streaming, so this is quite interesting. Oh man. By the way, sorry if I sound disinterested, it's just... I feel like trash. I'm pretty sure it's Starship design that I need. Why do I do that? Right. You're preoccupied with your hair. I'm curious. Nesta's over on Twitch as well. That's hilarious. By the way, you guys can see the you guys can obviously see Starfield. I had some guys saying that he couldn't see the stream, and I'm just like, my name is Cheese. YouTube kicked you? I don't get why YouTube's kicking you. It doesn't make sense to me. YouTube has been acting up. I noticed it updated. I mean, I'm still gonna stream on YouTube anyway, just gonna have to deal with it. I've noticed YouTube does look a bit different as well, like when you're on like PC. Dom, I'm just wondering, whereabouts are you from? Just out of curiosity. If you don't mind me asking. Help. What does your name? See? No loading screen. Dominant Phinosaurus flex. Ah, so you're dominant. Why? Wait, what? No. Oh my god, we just went through the planet. Cataclysms! Can I lie? There he is. Dino's got sore. Dino's got Thor! I'm joking. I don't think many people are gonna get that reference. Oh god! Nesta, asking that kind of question. Yeah, I guess. Oh man. Oh, jeez. You guys make me laugh. You'll fit right in here. Welcome. Oh, God. Blade's like, can I join? I'm joking. Right, so there's a mod that I've added here that makes Epside
Don't exactly say I'm excited
quite
about this one.
dangerous. That's why I'm stopping here. Only the System of Soul.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
Nesta, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What do you mean, sorry? The people... I don't think there's anyone in chat that actually likes that. Or anyone here, should I say, that likes that. Wait. So I thought... Oh my days. Why can't I... I have to go to Sprouts. Cut. So, start using... That is nasty.
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ?
No funny stuff.
She's moping around because she lost something important.
Yes, it is.
Alright, get up slowly.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. You have to wait for this.
So, what was it? Smuggle the Aurora into
Actually, no we don't.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
We lost so many people.
Nah, you're fine.
Sophistication and space.
I mean,
Perfect marriage. Here at Stroud, morning, noon, or night.
there's a lot of people that are like
Coffee flavor.
Hello.
curious about a lot of different things. I mean,
Still employ the services.
humans are very curious by nature.
Gangs can keep from killing each other. Just might have a good day.
I hope you're having a great day.
Unless I'm shooting your face, I don't think I'm having a good day.
Nothing to report.
Anyway, where's Zeb's side? What do you mean, what?
Look at you. Each of our baristas undergoes advanced training.
Nesta, we both know why you said that about Blade. Is because you.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience. Yeah, I know this place stinks.
Because we all know that that was your original kink, bro. Oh, I'm joking. Definitely.
That's because there ain't one. Better walk on that ice. I ain't warning you again. Bad boy, you're on your face.
Forgotten my training after all.
Oh my. Nesta. That shot was so strung out and just there. Shoot me, I'll shoot you back. See what I mean by this is freaking dangerous? Shotguns are so cool. Well, this one's This one's the Doom gun. No. They can send enemies into others. Fair enough.
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel euphoric?
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it. I'd be making a... Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Leon?
You like the Headhunter rifle? I think I know the one that you're on about.
Take all the time you need.
Oh! That's actually pretty dope. That's actually pretty dope. I do have a bias towards the old world Tommy gun. That's fair enough. You have the back blades? Mine are red though, that's fair. I made a bit of money there. Oh right, okay. I hate. Don't get me wrong, like some of these actually look pretty cool, but hey Sakura, how's it going? So many people here today, yep. Mummy of Arbites, an assassin from Warhammer. But yeah, hope all is well, Sakura. Also, don't mind me, I'm kind of just recovering right now. Because I was a bit of a dumbass. Somehow, I ended up with an infection. Are those cloth, close, VV, dying in this heat? Yeah, I feel that. I believe so. It should go soon. I think the funny Nesta, it's not gonorrhea. So give me a moment. I know you was joking. Hey, cheers for the follow. Delete. I'm just trying to. Did I post it up on a Discord? I posted it up on a Discord because there's quite a few of them. Give me a second. I'll just have to copy the text. There's quite a few of them. They're there. So I use various ones. Hopefully they're all. Hopefully you're able to click all of them. So let me see if I can go for all of them. So you've got KZ aggregation of scraps. It adds multiple spacesuits, helmets, boost packs, and outfits game. You got EIT Clothiers Plus that adds more clothes, jackets, belts, gloves, and stuff. Then you got the Zone 79 spacesuit pack, and then the clothing pack, and then the Varun X clothing, jackets, hoods, and whatnot. So I use ZBB instead of VBB because it's technically the same thing. It's just that it's ZBB is just more up to date. But it's also I use ZBB just because it's more how easy are these to install? Very easy. Use Vortex, don't you? You could just literally install it to Vortex and it should just work from the get-go. It's literally that easy. Literally, I use Mod Organizer 2. So literally you could just click install and it should just work from... It should just work. You hear it's better, but... What do you mean you're lazy? All you literally do is just install whatever requirements that you need. Don't like learning programming. You don't program it. You just install it. It's literally that. It's literally just that. You just always changes. No, you just literally, so ZBB, you just find out the requirements of ZBB, and then you just install those requirements, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Not that different from Vortex, to be honest. Oh, you're talking about Mod Organizer 2. I've actually got tutorials on how to learn on how to deal with Mod Organizer. It's really easy.
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. I can't say I'm surprised. They fire more smooth. What brings you to Ryujin? Well, then you're in the right. You should stop by the... Of course. Plenty of stock today.
Spacer. Oh my god. But yeah, it really is. Honestly, it's not really that difficult to use Mod Organizer 2, and literally, Mod Organizer 2, you don't need to know programming. Mod Organizer 2 is so. What I'm gonna say is this. The difference between Vortex and Mod Organizer. Vortex is good if you're dealing with small amount of mods. If you're dealing with, say, between 500 to over 1,000 mods, in my opinion, you should swap to Mod Organizer, because when you go over, say, 500 mods on Vortex, it starts lagging and it becomes a problem. I just know from experience. I used V2's mod list for what's it called? Cyberpunk. And oh my god, trying to scroll through the list, it was like it was almost breaking just trying to go through the list. Oh, hold on.
Boost packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place.
Kinda looks like Jig Street. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Why do you think this looks like why do you think this looks like Night City?
Security's got its eyes on some
Or a rip-off? It's because they tried. This is the Temu version of Cyberpunk, bro. Oh, sorry. Actually, mod? No. Vanilla, bro. Vanilla.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of Stroud, our company, we use... You can compete. I'm glad you enjoy. Feel free to have a...
How lame. Bro. I say Temu version, but really what I mean is, if you've if you've heard of Poundland, half a pound, and that would explain this part of Starfield.
Actually, I've been working. I could never relate to the. It was and so. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Oh, come off it, man. Seriously. At least in Cyberpunk, everyone is attractive. Through that. By the way, I think tomorrow I might try and romance Panam. I'm still on link 1, block 1. Just take your time and just make sure you got the right mod. It should actually state VBB or whatever. Let's say, you know, Cyberpunk is the best when other devs try biting your shit. Yep. Bro, Cyberpunk, in my opinion, like, it was done so...
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony.
Everyone lost their heads for a minute there. Why is she in...
Systems best engineers and designers to guarantee experience. Stroud Eklund. Don't just fly.
She's in a fucking bikini. From Mass Effect.
I used to be an action.
Sophistication.
Now look at me.
The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund.
Just going to the beach, mate. I'm just gonna say this, Nestor. They actually look better than base game. And you're probably gonna be like, wait, what do you mean better than base game? Bro, if I took off Souls of Cities... VBB and ZBB. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to disable VBB. Hold on.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
If you're only working with VBB and you're not gonna switch to ZBB, then I would say go with VBB. But it's up to you. This one has both options. Oh, if I was both options, then I'd say it'd be fine.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Burun gets VBB. So I'm guessing the other ones get ZBB. I'm just trying to think.
Got a problem?
I would look at the posts just to see what other people have done if they have VBB. But usually I've seen some people use ZBB, the version of ZBB, and it works fine, but I would double check and make sure. Oh. I sent you the same links twice. Oh. Fuck. Oh wait. I know why. It's because one gets sent to YouTube and one gets sent to Twitch, and yeah, never mind. It's Restream. Restream does that. Yeah. You're messaging with Restream? Yeah. I forget it, and the bot is resending your message? Yeah. Right. Yep, we need to go to Mars, Edonia. Oh, so I just feel absolutely knackered, man. Pardon me. What's the symptoms for feeling like time is going slowly? Now I'm joking. I forgot, Wuthering Waves is getting an update in like 3 days time. I think Cantarella is the next character that's... Sorry, I know I'm talking about another game. Oh, jeez.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey there. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Shut up.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
By keeping your mouth shut.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. this stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
And test things out again. I feel that I wish I could, but I've got to wait for the updates once again. You know what? Waiting for the updates is like waiting for Christmas to come. I don't want to be that type of person, but Peter Parker, bro, this is the depressed version of Peter Parker ever, bro. Don't mess with the files, that's true. Is my brother hold?
Okay?
Why is my brother holding a gun? The hell? Sorry. Preston Queen. Look at the dark circles in his eyes.
Not to worry. We're looking for folks. I don't suppose you... You know, I can tell that you do. Most importantly. Secondly, I'm pretty sure I over... Excellent. Whoops.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Tim. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's do a quick save.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken
more to life than this. What you need is a change of scenery. Howdy. There's something you need? What about it? I'm not really a joiner. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. Maybe I've been too proud. I probably do need a hand with some things. Nobody... Try someone.
Oh my days, I'm so stupid, I didn't think. I didn't even get the freaking ping of him!
I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay.
Oh, hey there. Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, I'm afraid... But your commission will more... You betcha. See ya.
I can't tell one day from the next anymore. What you need is a change of scene. There's something you need? Oh, really? I've heard of them. Seems like a scam. Why would I join that?
Because your mum did.
I am starting.
Oh my god. That was successful.
I have much better things. I don't need any help. I am not in. It's fine.
How did that fail? How did that fail? That never failed.
I know you were counting on that Sidonian hazard pay.
Oh, it's you. What can I do you for? Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, but your commission will... My pleasure. See ya.
I've never had that fail
Swear that
before.
morning klaxon still startles me. I feel stuck. Excuse me. Can I help you? Okay. I am stuck. Maybe. Can't say I'm very. We finished. Sure, no problem.
What? Are you kidding me? How is this failing?
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay.
Oh, hey there. Oh my!
Bro, this is
Yes,
this
of
was
course.
usually a
Though-
guarantee.
But your commission will.
I hear you.
You betcha. Careful out there.
Can't believe we're still going
Tell one
up.
day from the next one. Might be time for a change. There's something you need? This better be good. I know a scam when I see one. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. Maybe I've been too proud. I probably do need a hand with some things. List does sound pretty great after reading that. What the heck? Sign me up! Whew. No turning back now. Ahem.
How it goes?
Why is your head missing?
Mars, sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
So there's a Doom mod and it's free. Oh yeah, forgot to say. Yep, there is a Doom mod and it is free. And it's kind of disappointing, but I think you might like it anyway. It's interesting, but
A long day.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
Oh, hey. Can I help you?
Got time for that Renee? She's always trying to make people happy.
What? There must be a mix-up. Come on now. We both... Bounties are tools of the power... Are you kidding? I thought I was safe here.
fucking. Oh my god!
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay.
Oh, hey there. Oh my! Yes,
I got
of course. We.
I gotta do this.
But your commission.
BS again, bro.
Wabam! See ya.
This here's the most important work.
Same damn thing, day in, day out. What you need is a change of scenery. Can I help you? What about it? I don't know. I'm not sure I buy that. I am start. Alright, let's do this. Didn't expect to be. I can't believe.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly save this because I need to go to the toilet. Now to download them and install the Vortex ones. I wish you luck and I hope it goes well. Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back. One moment, guys.
Opportunity. Can't believe this is really happening. Can't wait to get started. Yes? Yes, what? Pardon? Howdy. Hey. Yes, what? Okay, hello. Howdy. Hello. Hey.
You know what's funny? I'm Bethesda. We just fixed the head going invisible, but it's still there. But we did fix the head going invisible. Bro, it's still there. You're trying to fix bugs. I'm not trying to be funny. How about this, Bethesda? I think this will fix your game better than anything. How about you go and look at your base game and you redo the base game. And if they go, oh, but that might not be possible. Cyberpunk did it. Or CDPR did it. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a smaller game by comparison. In a technical way. But in other ways, the gameplay is a bit more in-depth. I just wish that, like, I really do hope that Bethesda can actually
Got anything you need some work done? Okay, no problem.
make a better DLC. Cause I really don't. I don't want them to just. I don't want them to release a bad DLC and for this game to just leave a bad taste, or I mean it kind of already has left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, but like for them to do another DLC and it just goes, oh, I don't know, because if they release it on PS5, because a lot of people are like, oh, they're gonna release it on PS5 this year. I'm like, if they release it on PS5 this year, it's gonna be worse. Because everyone already knows what it's gonna be like on PS5. I don't think it will do well.
Howdy, Skipper.
I mean, it'll still sell, but how well will it sell is the question, and besides that, they're thinking of releasing it next year, alongside with GTA 6. I think that is the most dumbest idea that they've ever had. I think the best chance that they ever had was releasing this game when it was supposed to be released. They should have released this when they released it with the Xbox. And if someone goes, oh, but Microsoft, they can suck my frickin' nuts. They should have released this with the Xbox. I honestly don't care. I don't understand. Like, because now they're stuck between a rock and a hard place right now, because everyone already knows what the game is gonna be like. If they had released this like last year, like if they released this, because I mean it's been like 2 years. Bro, it's been 2 years. It's not even out on PS5. After like 3 years almost. Yeah.
This could get ugly.
Like, I don't mean to complain, but like, don't get me wrong. It's just that, in my opinion, they would have done a lot damn better if this was just released like literally 2 years ago on both consoles. Because the problem is now is that it's not about competing against GTA 6. Everyone already knows about Starfield now, and there's not really many people that care about it a lot. There's a fair few people. There's a few people that care about it because there's a small community for Starfield. It's a smaller community than like the traditional Bethesda games, and that's not good.
The heck?
You took my kill. And so here's the other thing as well that I'm also gonna say. There's so many other games coming out. So the question is now, who is going to pick up Starfield on the PS5 after all this time? People that watch me. To be fair, like I think that some people that maybe watch like some of the mods, if they do a DLC, I'm gonna be honest, if they do a banging DLC, people that crave all sorts of things, it depends. If they do a real banging DLC and they change some things that make the base, not just the base, well, mostly the base game, because some people won't buy the DLC if the DLC is not interesting, right? But if they do a banging job with the DLC to the point that genetic tampering DLC. They should do like a real good DLC. One that knocks it out the park. If they do that, they'll get loads of people coming back to Starfield, and not only that, they'll get a lot more people buying it on the PS5 as well. $100%. 100%. If they do that, they can make a comeback. They'll also make a comeback if they make the base game more interesting as well. If they don't do any of that, I think it will be their last DLC, and we'll have to rely on modders to make things interesting. And if we have to rely on modders, the game will die off in a very anticlimactic way. I mean, it kind of already, it technically already did. Kind of. I mean, you will still have modders that will be there, but genetic tampering with a pet option. You do have pets where you learn how pterodactyls were made. Oh, so I'm guessing you already know how pterodactyls were made. But yeah, there's already I've actually got a mod on right now where you can actually tame animals, or aliens, if you will. But yeah, no, I think they should actually start making things a bit more interesting with that kind of stuff. I think, you know, again, they should go, they should start making things a bit more mystical. This is the thing that kind of disappointed me with Starfield, to be honest. There was only one race, and it kind of annoyed me. And like, I don't care what people say, because like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, you have a whole space game, 1,000 planets. I am not trying to be funny. Pacifist Advanced, yes. It's too boring, it is too stupid to have just humans. When you have just humans, and even they have corrupted, yeah, they could have like different types of like species: corrupted, peaceful, You know, like, you can make so many different things that are interesting. You can have, like... Bro, there's so many different things. And this is the thing that I wanted from Bethesda, because the problem is, there isn't even any droids. I mean, yeah, you're right, there isn't even any do you know what? There's more robots in frickin' Fallout than there... Bro, there's more creativity in Skyrim and Fallout than there is in Starfield. Ancestors to dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, again, when you have 1,000 planets, you need... I'm sorry to anyone who says... But just having humans is still interesting. No, it's not. It's stupid. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be funny. 1,000 planets and just being completely human is the most dumbest idea that you can have in a game that is about space. Okay? I'm sorry, it's stupid and dumb. It's the most unintelligent, uncreative thing that you could come up with. A baby is more creative than that. There isn't any There are animals, but I'm sorry to say, but there's more animals in No Man's Sky. I will say this though, there is some form of... But a lot of them are just bugs. Coming to think of it, yeah, they're just bugs. They're just different types of bugs. Golem species of sentient beings. Yeah? There's none of that. Bro, do you know what? You guys saying this and I'm just like... Coming to think of it, we're coming up with all the ideas. Bethesda didn't even think of one thing to add. Yeah, like I said, when you have just humans spread across 1,000 planets, I don't think people understand how boring that is. Bro, imagine... It'll be like doing this. Imagine having a game with 1,000 levels and all you did is copied and pasted 1,000 of the same type of enemy. That's exactly what this is. And if people go, oh, but there's factions. Bro, they are humans. Don't mix it. They are humans. Stop it. They're not aliens. Oh, but... But if you think about it, what about the pterodactyls? What about the other animals that can attack you? Bro, they ain't even worth mentioning. Yeah, do you know what? Fallout and Skyrim are the only creative games that Bethesda has ever made. Starfield is the most uninspired game, and this is mostly the issue. I think... If I'm being honest, if someone was to add... I mean, I think this is exactly why Genesis, the actual the game overhauling mod, does so much better than Starfield. It is literally, dude, that's the best mod list for Starfield ever. Ever. You know why? Because it's literally, dude, it's literally just a Star Wars mod or mod list that covers the whole of Starfield, and like, literally, Starfield is no more. And they're on top of all of their mods. Yeah, like I said, man, it's... Personally, it's just annoying. Because, like, the thing is, like, people will be like, oh, you don't like the fact that they don't have aliens, why don't you go and play Mass Effect? It's not even about that, it's about the fact that... The thing is, when you experience a Bethesda game, they usually have this creativity that is just unmatched, usually. And they just have these games where not many companies can or not many games just have that type of experience. Skyrim, no one's ever matched it, bro. No one has matched Skyrim. I'm sorry, there is no game like Skyrim. And if someone says Gothic, I'm sorry, but no. And if someone says, like, what? The only thing that I've been doing while am I playing this, I'm just chilling. Like, at this moment, I'm just chilling because, like, I just feel... The only thing this is good for right now is, like, while I feel like crap, I'm actually trying to go back so I can do bounty hunting. Wait, why are we going to Mars? I need to go to Jemison. Trading post. Free humans? That's a good idea. I thought this was a trading post. Wow, they tricked me. You know what's funny? Even the music isn't even vanilla anymore.
To a fight. I'll back you up.
Oh, by the way, I think this is also a mod. I don't know though. Hades? Jesus, you want all of them? I'm just trying to think. I think there's something like that, but I think that's the DLC. The only thing is, guess what? That's why a lot of people didn't rate the DLC, because it was... Well, I don't really know. I haven't even played the DLC. Every time I've tried, it's been the game keeps updating because it's more humans. Yeah, the DLC is literally just more humans. Yeah. Well, you see, the Terramorphs are actually technically the funny thing about the Terramorphs, they're supposed to be the Deathclaws of this game. The Terramorphs are actually quite interesting. You know the problem with Terramorphs? I'll tell you. They're a bit underwhelming. Yeah, they don't really look that scary. If you look at the game as a whole, right? You look at every single creature they've added into the game, they all look like bugs. Right. They're on a big, massive rock. It's kind of annoying. Even the hounds. Yeah. That's what makes me think they really did rush this game a lot. But yeah, like I said, the only thing that makes this game really worth playing is the mods. I know Nesta says this is a trash game, but like I said, when you add the mods to it, it's actually not that bad. You really need something to eat. Yeah, get something to eat. I'm just literally chilling right now. By the way, I haven't really done anything right now, cause like I haven't really gone into like heavy content right now. Been eating what? Toasted. I've never heard of that.
You're coming in loud and clear.
Uncle Ben's. Saltine chips and salsa mix. Fair play, fair play. Powerful. Alright, let's go here, because we might be able to get some we might be able to get some good loot. That's kind of what I've been looking for. We need to find the most toughest one. That's level 10. Oh, that might not be good. This one. That's not good. 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 Alright, no problem. Making some rice, fair.
Get out of this without a fight, huh?
We are not getting out of this without a fight. You have got to be having a giraffe. Cookies and saltines, the diet of a princess. Right, I'm just trying to find these. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's stuck. Still wondering where she's come from. Or was that it? Okay. But yeah, man, if only they had like more like different things going on. And the thing is, they also chose the wrong period of time as well. So, if you're wondering, so we're playing literally after the UC and 3-star war. Yeah, and can you believe it? They picked the time after the use of mechs and bio-warfare. Make it make sense. Oh, we're gonna pick a time where it's gonna be less interesting. I'm just wondering, how did they pitch this to someone? Like, not to be a dick or anything, but like, if someone came to me with an idea and they said, "Oh, I've got an idea." Here's my idea. Hear me out. We're gonna do a game about a time and place, or we're gonna do it. Basically, it's gonna be in space, and it's gonna be after the war. Welcome back, Dom. Welcome back. It's gonna be the time. It's gonna be a time after the war, and it will be just after 3-star Collective and the UC have finished their war. There's not going to be a use of mechs or anything like that. But the player can basically pick whatever faction they want to be a part of or whatever. Obviously they wouldn't have said it like that. They wouldn't have packaged it like that, but still. If they come up to me with any form of idea like that, I would have told them straight. I would have been like, fuck off. It doesn't make sense. Why would you pick the most boring time? Like, wouldn't you pick a time where there's an actual conflict between two factions for a player to get between? Why would a player want to, like, now that there's like peace? Like, look at Skyrim. Was there peace? No. How interesting was that? Very. Did that spark up a conversation? Yes. In fact, it sparked up a whole debate online for years, and it's still an ongoing debate between the Imperials and freaking Stormcloaks. It's still an ongoing debate. Did they spark up a debate between your turncoat there? But yeah, did they do anything interesting with this? I'll go Stormcloak, then end as Imperial. Can you actually do that? Ah, right, okay. I didn't know if it was possible. Oh, right, okay. You know what's funny in this game? Otherwise you side with your entrappers and count as a free. Well, what's funny in this game is you can be part of the 3-star collective and the UC. Make it make sense. If someone says, "Oh, but it does make sense," don't even bother. It doesn't even make sense. How can you participate as someone from UC and then somehow be part of capitalism? That... Wait. How? Don't know about that one. Free stars, free markets. Still, that doesn't make sense. They kill anyone. Anyone who's like free, anyone who's like UC isn't really welcome. So far intertwined with money. Well, yeah, that's kind of true, but let's say you have no money, what then? Ugh. Fuck. 3-star? What? Because you're free. Oh, fucking hell. So far, I just don't like that idea. It just doesn't make sense. Because you literally see, like, people, I mean, it literally just doesn't make sense. It's like working. Yeah, now that definitely doesn't even make sense. You work for the pirates too? See? Oh. Wait, hold on. The military made you an enemy. But you still work for Yumi on Atlantis. Hold on. So let me get this right. Hold on. Are you infiltrating the pirates on Atlantis, New Atlantis's behalf? Is that how you're doing that? Oh yeah, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still. Or doing that quest line. Yeah, I just think sometimes I understand being able to do anything that you want, but I still think like I think Bethesda in this game, I think Bethesda didn't understand the whole point of replayability value, because you can literally do all of that in one playthrough. Is money so annoying. Yeah, no, I get all of that. but still, they all get. Ugh. No, I know what you mean. To be honest, I think, in my opinion, I think there's a couple of things wrong with how they approach this game. Number one, too many cooks spoiled the broth. Number two, the management side. And I think three, too many people on the project. Well, actually, that kind of goes back to my first point. But yeah. Sounds like prejudice, what do you mean? So what I mean by too many cooks spoiled the broth, so usually okay, so what I mean by that, right, is managed properly. Oh no, yeah, that's true. I should have elaborated on what I just said. So what I mean is, usually you don't want too many writers on a game, right? Because when you have too many writers on a game, that's where the saying too many cooks spoilt the broth. Because the problem is you'll get so many writers to the point that too many things conflict with one another. I know this because I've been in that predicament before, and it's the worst position you can ever get into. It's why I only usually, on small projects, I disagree, because by this genre's definition, well, you're not really playing a universe, you're actually playing a few galaxies, right? Here's the other thing as well. No Man's Sky, they had a lot, their team had a lot less people, by far. They didn't need 400 people to make the game. And here's the thing, I've said this before about Bethesda, because Bethesda has always performed better when they've had under 100 people. They've always performed better when they've had 100 people, less than 100 people. That's just how they've operated. If they had under 100 people, not only would they have operated better, because again, they don't need many writers. Because if they operated as a team that all know each other, it's not about the numbers. And again, their game designers are their writers. And the problem is, not every game designer is a great writer. Don't get me wrong, there's some game designers that are really good writers, but not all of them can be good writers. You disagree? I'm just saying it from experience, and I'm just going from Bethesda's track record, right? Because when those are presumptions, no. I'm going from track record, history. Every single time, and you can look at Bethesda's track record. Every time they've performed well, they've either had 100 or less than 100 people, and they've performed very, very well. Morrowind, less than 100 people, Game of the Year. Oblivion, Game of the Year, less than 100 people. Skyrim, less than 100 people, Game of the Year. Fallout 4 was iffy. It wasn't exactly the greatest game. It still had a few hitches, and that was just over 100 people. And again, that was where things started to go like this. I prefer sci-fi. Fallout 4 was amazing. Not to a lot of people. I still remember the release. It wasn't greatly received. Like it wasn't great on release. It wasn't that great on release. It wasn't until they released like a few DLCs down the line that Fallout 4 got better. And they had someone else doing the writing. Only until then, Fallout 4 actually improved. Don't pretend. I would still say the same thing, because thing is, I know what I'm talking about. Because as someone who's done game dev and game design, and again, I've made games. I've been in a couple of teams on, I kind of know, because it was just simple exploits. New Vegas wasn't made by the same game dev, so Fallout New Vegas was done by Obsidian.
Whoa, something. I got this.
Nearly got sent. Yep, that game was made by Obsidian. You know what's really funny about it? That's the best Fallout game that wasn't even made by Bethesda. It's not Bethesda? No, it wasn't done by Bethesda. That's the funniest thing about it. The best Fallout game that was ever made, and it wasn't even done by Bethesda. Like I said, Bethesda's issue is their management. And know this for a couple of reasons. Number one, I got told, well, there's some things I know. You could disagree all you want, but at the end of the day, I got told one thing from someone I know. From you hated. Oh, you don't like Fallout New Vegas. I still prefer Fallout New Vegas over Fallout 4. But either way, the reason why I said about the management is because I already know what someone told me. About some things inside of the company, and I'm not gonna disclose any information on that, but that's all I'm gonna say. Only use the assets of New Vegas in Fallout 4 as mods. That's it. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, if Bethesda can sort out the management issues that it has,
need something, Chief?
have less people working on games, because at the end of the day, it's not, and it's also, it's not just a Bethesda thing. This is what's happening throughout the industry, and we already know this is, throughout the industry, this is happening. Well, the AAA industry. That's why we've seen numerous amounts of, what's it called? We've seen numerous amounts of studios either literally sacking a whole load of people, getting rid of a load of people, or the studios actually being dropped as a whole, literally being destroyed because there's just too many people. And like I said, the thing is, I understand it's a universe, but there's a guy out there that's making, what's that game? Spaceborne 2? Look it up if you want. He made that game on his own. One guy. Yeah, he's got help with maybe some of the models and stuff like that. He made that game on his own, and it's a lot bigger than Starfield. One guy. No Man's Sky was done by, I think it was like, maybe, like, it started with like 5 to 10 people. I think it was a lot less than Bethesda. A lot less. They have a lot more now. But you don't need hundreds of people to make a game. You only need hundreds when, for example, like localization, it depends. I haven't bought Oblivion Remastered yet. I'm gonna be honest, it's not anything special.
Watch mine.
I'm more like, I don't even like Skyrim that much. I mean, If you don't like Skyrim that much, I don't think Oblivion Remaster is gonna be much. And that wasn't really made by Bethesda either. That was done by Virtuous Studios. Don't get me started on that one. That was a Frankenstein project, from what I've heard. So, that project there, apparently, they decided. Now, I've said this before. But like, they decided to mold Gamebryo and Unreal Engine together. So an old, outdated engine was molded with Unreal Engine. Which is the most dumbest thing you could ever do, in my opinion. Because that... You can break so much by doing that. I usually for me, for me, I don't like if it's game engine related, I would either prefer to do remakes. Well, I mean, I would have just done a remake. It just makes a lot more sense. It's more safer that way. A lot more safer. But that's just my opinion. What's this? Ship pot. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. Ship pots. Go. Alright, time we go. Oh, let's go to Mars. But yeah, like I said, if Bethesda can get the next DLC right, and I think that's better than my suit. But yeah, if they get the next DLC right and they do some massive updates, they might be fine. I think Starfield might be fine, but personally, I think as much as I'm gonna hate saying this, I think it's gonna be time for some new companies to come along and take the lead.
On the upper levels.
Because
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
I mean, CDPR are doing a pretty good job so far. What the hell? That just start.
Take your time and ask. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool.
And speaking of Mass Effect, I need to get that Mass Effect armor back. That one's a bit better. Alright. I mean, that one doesn't look too bad, but I'd rather be able to see my... Wait! We got 200k! Oh, that's fine then. Alright, I think we're good. Kind of. You believe in me? Cheers. Alright. Oh man, I nearly got like 20. I nearly got 300k. I'm like 20k off. Alright, so what have we got on our? We got this. I don't even know what this is. Just puffed. Ironic. Oh my days. I still... Okay.
See you around.
I think that'll be it. Right, I tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break because I am going to sort myself out and do some editing and whatnot. I've still got that Where Winds Meet to finish off. I want to try and finish that off tonight. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. I know Nestor's like, it's Starfield! Just look at the money. Oh no, we got quite a bit. 281k. 281. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You got no idea. Yeah, and watch how quick that goes. Watch how quick that goes, though. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk. So hopefully, I'm gonna make sure I've got all the mods updated for tomorrow, and hopefully that goes well. But yeah. Alright, take care, Dom, and take care to you guys lurking. But yeah, if you enjoyed this, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, hopefully I'll get that video for done for the weekend. That way you guys can view the Where Winds Meet, first impressions, whatever. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace out. Take it easy and see you in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.